Hello. How is everyone? Well, it's for me, it's a Sunday, so end of the weekend, so hope your weekend was good. I know, a new week begins. That's tomorrow. And that's tomorrow you's problem. Although hopefully you did some things to make tomorrow you's problem easier. Like laundry and not drinking so heavily you get a hangover, not eating badly, that kind of thing. All right, just looking at an incremental game on my end. What do I want to do with that? Hmm. Oh, you have some news. Like, I have finally set up my third monitor, and I have moved the chat windows over to there to make that easier, so I can do stuff on my right side monitor without having to flip back and forth between it to be able to keep track of chat. So now I can keep track of it completely separately. And if I go in like, why do I need three monitors? I can tell you right now, I am used to working with three monitors at work. For the longest time, I was going, what do I need two more than one monitor for my gaming home computer? Then I got used to working with two monitors at work. Still stubbornly stuck to the one monitor. And end result, well, I then when I started looking into streaming, I picked up a second monitor to have stuff on there. And then suddenly it was like, oh yeah, this is why I've been using two monitors. Where eventually I flipped over to three. You're probably wondering, what the hell am I working with that I would need three monitors? Well, deal with people's, accounting and taxes. You're gonna have one thing open for the stuff you're working on. You're gonna have one thing open for the stuff that was done last year. You're gonna have your calendar open. You're gonna have email open. You're gonna be tracking uh, files and stuff like that. Yeah. So still kind of getting used to that. I do apologize if I missed um, missed somebody and somebody has said. Yes, even right now I find myself catching where I'm looking to the right, seeing OBS, and then going, "Oh yeah, my chat programs segments over on the left." I wonder maybe I should just flip the two. Well, I don't necessarily want to flip the two because I primarily do a lot of stuff when I have something on the center monitor. I primarily do a lot of stuff on the right monitor. Uh, so I don't. If I change that up, I'm gonna have to completely redo how I flow. I could just relearn to look to my left for chat. See? Uh, okay. Um, you know, I don't know. I just hope people's weekends have gone well. I have a schedule put together. So we haven't posted it. It will be about the same as it has been. Uh, The difference being is that this time around, I'm probably gonna have something on Sunday, so I will not be streaming Sunday. I'll be streaming Saturday in turn, but it's still gonna be the usual Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday. And then Friday, since Darksiders 3 has finished, we'll be flipping over to lovely Darksiders Genesis. It's been a while since I played that one. That one was definitely co-op. I don't recall if co-op was required. Poking at things. Okay. Me think. Try, but I got this distracting thing in front of me. It's shiny. I'm working my way down. Okay. It's like that fell behind. Uh, oh, should poke that. Let's see. Okay. Trying to get this stuff done before heading onwards with this thing. Not thinking. Okay. Like that. All right. Yes, I know. I should put this down. It's like, oh my. Want to talk an incremental game that actually requires interaction from you instead of just automating everything. You actually get to take time to get there. Save that. Okay. Mm. 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 Let's see that there. Okay. Switch over. Let's switch over. Good. What's on sale? We have the summer sale through July 9th. Mm. I should flip through that. See what's. Yeah, I've been seeing stuff from Forza Horizon 6. Probably should look at picking it because I have kind of appreciated racing games. I just don't play them often enough. All right. Let's see about getting some Death Stranding. Yes. Look.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah. Let's see.
The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
That's right. It was. Well, let's check on what Standard order. Deliver chiral gauges. Way station. And then let's do this one. I want to recover that ship. This one's very specifically an antimatter delivery. Like, I think I'll come back to that one. Oh, I should give myself some more blood bags. Fabricate. Oh yeah, people using the roads. Let's see. So I want to. All right. First things first is I'm gonna go into there, find the thing. Probably see if I can find their. I need to find the mules.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hello.
Okay. Right on.
I ain't gonna do more chiral. So I spent a lot of it on road building. So
There we go.
I'm doing my part. Keep this place clean of chiral. So the film director. Right, taking out for the way station is probably the better part about it.
Nice time to move.
Film director, it's a bit far. Right? When I get a road up in place, it'll be a different story. I heard that beep beep. Okay, can I? Come on. Close enough. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Thank you. Do-do-do. Do. Another bot bites the dust. Another bot bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another bot bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Another bot bites the dust. And okay.
Right on.
Ah, the anti-BT handgun, once carried by Bigus Dickus, that famous Roman senator.
Okay.
So we're doing a lot more picking up of things on this particular run out here. Reason that one, there's a lot of this, and I could just take a run out to the way station. I first want to recover that VJ because there's always something on it. Always unlock something. Secondly, I want to clear the mules in. Really? Come on. There we go.
Right on.
Oh, it hacks the whole mana book. A line of blood bags. Like, never mind. Company came to me. Wonder where their camp is. So what you gonna do? Terrorist boots, huh? Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. Truck. I think I need to bring some more bullets. I didn't bring enough rifles. I thought that 120 rounds was going to be enough. But I got a haul. I got a nice haul. Alright, see. Dropping off.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Yep, there is someone's watching, Sam. It's me, right overhead. Watching from this lovely drone right behind me. I should grab some of this Cairo.
Nice. There we go.
Make myself a bunch more. Bunch more rifles.
Okay.
Oh no, I contributed an extra 30. Most of my ceramics to begin with. Well, technically it was on somebody else. Except I took the terrorists. I wish there was like an auto pickup with you. I wonder if maybe they'll have some. Basically, I just made back when I spent.
Okay.
See, Hazel.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons being locked. Decontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's do this. One, sick on an order. It's not. So we'll select a medium delivery. Accept. That's fine. Non-lethal assault rifle. Yep. There we go.
Order assigned.
Now, as long as I'm gonna take one of the should start. Oh, so I don't need the handgun. I'm gonna toss that up there.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What? Novelist son.
Right on.
Yep.
Come on, let's roll.
Oh, we rope. Oh, yeah, giant BT field. this.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Come on. There we go. Let's see. There we go. That. It's like, oh, I'm driving by it. I guess so I just need to find metal somewhere to be able to finish them off. I think I'm gonna have a harder time. It seems very difficult to find metal. Ceramics, at least, they seem to be finding much more commonly. Chip. All right. Out. Which thankfully he pulls the emergency brake for that one. Not going very far. Right. Go. Forward. Here's our can. Well then, let's do this. Now, unlock. Excellent. Here. Nope. Wait. There. Oh. Lost underwear, huh? There's the truck. Carry on truck. Confirm with that. I need to, at this point, make room for... So. shot him with blood-coated bullets. I need a sniper rifle. Oh, good. Excellent. All right. Take this right up. Cargo menu. What do I got? Forward me. I'm all right. Still got some room. Let's see what's on board the postman. Chiralium gauge. Yep. That. Hold on. Eating that.
There we go.
There really, like, no metals at all? This is one of the most bizarre things that I've noticed. It's like there's next to nothing in the way of metals available. Well, let's load it up. Oh.
Okay.
I shot my windows out. You up? Oh, that's right. That's interesting. But where does the road go from here?
Okay, here you go, speed demon.
Well. Here. And drop in. In. Okay. That boost didn't last very long. Then again, a truck with a terrible turn radius. Windows are shot out.
Stretch and relax.
Sit in. Now it's just gonna be a matter of metals. Tons and tons of metal. The next road builder is there. Just beyond scanner range. I'm actually going to stop for a moment to pick up. I really. Ooh.
There we go.
Safe travels.
There we go.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, make delivery. Registered cargo plus a shit ton of deliveries that were lost.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see you, man. Wait. How the heck did you keep this stuff in such pristine condition?
I kept it in a truck. Wait, ooh, level 2. More bandwidth. Oh, I'm gonna walk off with your medals, but on. Damn.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay?
Good work. New order.
Going where? Okay. Oh. Nope. We'll do it. Premium. Okay.
This particular type of armor can provide full body protection. It can be worn on the shoulders and legs, and the more pieces you equip, the greater the cumulative effect. However, it requires power to function, so don't let your batteries run dry.
Oh. So I could do this one. Actually, what's the difference? Air of refined. There we go. It shall be refined. Put him on the truck. Attached his suit. Left shoulder. Attached his suit. Right shoulder. And put on the truck. Like, ooh, much further out. Further. Oh, much further west. Okay.
Order assigned.
All right. Now, recycle some things. Cycle those. Let's cycle this. Cycle this. Keep the mazers around. Back up. You know. I'm gonna take those back. Firm.
Delivering cargo.
Ta-da!
Thank you for your continued support.
Excellent. Now, on off with your medals. 100 metallic increments. Check.
Thank you for
You need no, I can't do 3. What is that? Increment of 70 there? Doesn't work that way. 400. Um 300. 700 total. How does the road go around? Must. 700, 700, so 1400, 700, so 2100. 750, so 2850. Then 2050. So 3200.
Your contribution.
It's like a lot of stuff is gonna be at least, what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I shall build roads. First,
Weapons
a
restriction
charge.
lifted.
All right. It's a full charge.
Keep on keeping on.
Picking up all the Pyrelium I can get my hands on.
Okay. There we go. Nice. There we go.
Sure, into the way, right? Okay.
There we go.
Yep.
This looks like the way to go.
All right. Okay. Let's build it. Yeah. What I can do. Done. There we go. Onward to the next one. Okay. So. There. Just by that. And there we go. Another road segment down. I was sworn that I saw Aurelia? Is that wrong? There we go.
Nice. There we go.
Just cleaning it up. Taking. Like, free for the taking.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
It looks like the road goes around. Here's the thing. Where the fuck does the road go?
We've got company.
Road? Did I take a wrong turn? What are those? going to be ceramic. What I took off somebody. Now I can see where the road goes. Ah, it lifts up, comes around. But it's not. It's not raining.
I feel you. Distribution center south of Lake Nonsing. Stretch my legs. Nice.
Build this segment. I didn't bring the vehicle close enough. There we go. So, now it should be close enough. Those. There we go. Okay. That's just a little problematic. You're not gonna let me drive off?
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Well, it's actually it's a little bit annoying. This means I gotta go.
I'm Sam.
Where? I drive underneath. Yes, I can touch the tentacly bits.
There we go. There we go. Come on, let's roll.
William.
There we go.
Excellent.
Right on.
Road segment. This should be the one that connects it to the ground. Structure. Wrap one. Wrap one. Wrap one. There we go. Now I've connected this ground with the mountain pass. Get some of the stuff up.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Sorry, also just decided I was gonna grab something to see about munching on. Yeah. Okay. Oop. Let's see how much more is left. I may not have enough in the way of metals. It's okay. I'll just swipe them from the distribution center.
Okay.
Oh no. What I suspected has come to pass. I will swipe them from the distribution. Clear that. Oh.
Gotta stretch my legs. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Keep on keeping on. Decontaminate. Keep on keeping on. All clear. Keep on keeping on. Sam Porter Bridges.
Num numbing with mic muting tends to throw things on.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? We really appreciate all your help. I hope you know that. Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
Huh. I thought I recognized those things.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
does take up quite a bit. All right. Now, that requires 340. There. 150. $340, 150. So you can't do 40 with metal, so the 350. And 150. So 500. I'm gonna complete that segment. I've not run into oh, well, it's either a heart or a butt. Somebody's got something this way. Segment out here that has. Imagine the road goes down a. Given the straight shot on that, it probably is in fact the road. Turn out it's entire most of this place. The stats. Oh, its durability still pretty good. Never mind. This the glass is blown up. Nom nom nom. Here we are.
Nice. There we go. Nice.
Hey. Hey. Now, for the finisher on this part of the sorry, route. There's a route. Confirm. Go on, take it. Take it. Okay. I want to swipe all their ceramic. Yes, yes, I do.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
That way, as I journey. Journey through the wilds. I will be able to feed ceramic to it near the road construction segments. Okay. Pick that up. And usually I'm used to seeing like 3 of them. I guess they don't have 3 this time around. Maybe a different part of the area.
Get it together.
Check on babies. Yep. Shoot the baby.
That's right. Just
All right. There we go.
someone's happy.
All right, dumbass. Don't fall over. I have no idea why I picked it up, but you know what? Who knows? I might find a use for the smoke. In tower. I get that time fall I was tracking back in here.
Right, time to go.
Kind of wishes that you would see. Well, it might be a bit too much considering this game was originally designed to be working on PlayStation 4 to 5. Oh,
What can't you do?
having trees swaying in the wind as the weather changes. I have been asking a little too much for this one. I think it was PlayStation 4 is what it was. As I recall that Death Stranding 2, I did see some of the scenes from it. It definitely upped the fidelity on those. And for PlayStation 5, and I think PlayStation 5 Pro had even more.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter. Decontaminating the system. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter bridges.
Actually, you know what? Good. Let's go do that. Let's go ferry an AM explosive out and down to a city.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
I am not the great deliverer, I'm the great builder. Ooh.
Thank you for your contribution.
Another standard order. It's just gonna give me stars. 70 rejected post delivery damage. 71%. Road is not quite. Handle with care. Avoid impact. Well, will it allow me to carry onto vehicles?
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
It's a fucking 80 kilogram. Sorry, 80 kilogram. I don't think it's 80 kilograms of antimatter. There's probably a hell of a lot of the stuff on there is probably just full on, just the containment vessel. But even a few grams of antimatter is, you know, no, you don't. It's not exactly safe. A highly energetic kaboom is one of the least of the concerns. Means I'm gonna have to be smooth, right? Let's see. Why am I going down this way? Oh, I wonder if the road runs up. That would actually makes a lot of sense for me. Eh? Okay. I don't. Initial alloys. Oh shit.
Okay, here you go, speed demon.
One. Metal? Picking that up.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Are you shitting me? He could fucking drown. Oh, I gotta get back to that. I suppose the bits did their job. Racket myself. I want those special alloys. I can get rid of. Truck, confirm. Right, yeah. Again. Really kind of wish there was a side. Oh, it's spat out. Over to. There we go. broken out into different parts. Huh? Let's get so I'm just gonna back truck. Grab a fresh one. Carry on back. Excellent. Okay, where are you? Forest? No, it's not worth it. There we go.
Right, time to move.
Yeah. See what's here. Other station. Not bad. Sam's book. Are you telling me they're stealing my blood? That's my blood. You can't have my blood.
Okay.
That's another one of the road building segments. Oh, that's a lot that's needed for that. Shut grab this. I see the floating motorcycle. Gee, I think the road's gonna be floating.
Right, time to move. Okay.
That.
Okay.
As long as I am driving by the road, so what would be I should be relatively safe. Where's my target? Here. Under. May not be conducive for that. May not work if what I'm seeing here is how it is. Got to cross from here. Or if it does. Can I cross this? No. Thankfully somebody left a bridge out here. This sick. Come on. There we go. Last thing to check is the area. Nope. It is actually this side of the river. Damn it. That was the Chiralium ship. Strong hit. Is there another path? It's along the river. I even have the generators.
Enough already.
Lost a motor. One of the tricycles. Oh no. Kidding. Avoid impact. It can't. Great. How does this work? Check it. So I run into other little things and it doesn't throw a fit. Run into this segment in particular and it.
Still got it.
This go. I have to cross this river. That's not in a good, better space either. Jeez, don't. And I'm probably gonna get the audio muted on this segment on Twitch. Hooray! Let's see, where's my target? South. What? Bullshit. Vibration. There was no fucking vibration, really? Route 4124. At the oh, I went there. Oh my god, it's a mountain pass road. But I am going in the wrong direction. I'm just gonna turn that down. Now, isn't that lovely seeing that thing? Cargo's been damaged. God damn. Let's see. Drive along the mountain. Damn.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
I am Sam, even if no one else is. What the?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And you're about to drop an antimatter.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Drop antimatter into that mess. All right. Please at least let me get away to the distribution center before you detonate this thing. Oh, any vibrations I do, and they let a machine handle this thing.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh, good. I can get my balance more easily.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would figure
you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right, enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Hmm.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her.
Mountain
We
lady.
need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the Chiral Network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
I just get and treatment pizza. So I'm not sure I'm up for delivering pizza. Yeah, right. Oh, let's see. Oh, out of Mountain Knot City. Huh. Collector. He's publishing his own magazine. Ah. Wait. Take care of the corpse. What corpse? There wasn't one there. Starting at the Timefalls place. Timefall Farm. Oh. don't have to worry about whether or not I gotta detonate a antimatter weapon. Figure out. I'm gonna get around. Without a connection to the chiral network.
Nice. There we go.
Let's see, is that just pure? Almost. Not quite. Oh, kind of. Like, what the fuck is that? Huh. There's another road building segment. Here's another one. Oh, hello. Sam's battery may be fully charged, but this sucker is charged.
There we go.
And I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out charging for this. And how I'm gonna get across the river. Cut. That. Looking pretty gnarly. Is it all deep water from here? Holy crap. Exact segment of that. Oh, and there's time fall mixed too. Oh, it's just this whole segment. And this temple where I was passing through. I may have an abandoned vehicle soon. I need go around and then up here I can bypass. Hopefully bypass the BT. Looks like the BT zone. We'll take that turn. Break? There are no breaks. going around. Ooh, getting snow.
Can't you do?
Alright, so we're on the chiral network. Yep. There we go. We're trying to pick this up. But I can see why people are leaving. And vehicles left around.
Let's roll.
Ladder. See if we can't get it back to shelter. Right, we're in yellow.
Still got it.
Okay. Yeah. Almost there.
Here you go, speed demon.
Holy. Okay. Yes, I know, but there's someone to charge with right over there. Last check. Okay. Almost.
What can't you do?
Come on. Almost there. Almost.
Have a pleasant journey.
In the red zone, but made it.
Anytime now.
Keep on keeping on.
Full up. Let's get
Okay. So now, let's do a fast check on the depth of the water. Oh, nope. Nope, no. Totally in the nope zone. Distribution center, vicinity of distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Oh my god. Finally? how long did it take before it's really started to deteriorate?
I wonder if anyone's.
I want to get down to here, across the river. Distribution center, huh? And one for the distribution center.
Okay. Nice. There we go.
Let's see.
Right on.
Something up here. What is this other cargo base?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. That's... Oop. And... Launcher should be able to drop something. There we go.
Okay.
Making sure I wasn't something. Short but incredibly deep kind of. Novelist. Ooh, there's another segment right over there. Hold on, let's grab that. What's he doing out? Okay, well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
About deliver some lost cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. You actually made it. Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good.
All right.
Much obliged to you, friend.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, he's got a standard order going where? Hey. Some tabletop role playing game.
Order assigned.
And TTRPG. Okay, well.
What can't you do?
Hmm. Okay. Come on.
Safe travels.
Metal? Metal.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Da-da-da. Come on. Here we go. Oh, not really.
There we go. Nice.
Nice big blob.
Come on, let's roll.
Get the next, or as much of the next road segment. Road. Okay, add metals. Beryllium.
Don't forget, Sam. Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and equipment.
Oh, I have been requisitioned. I just have been going through and depriving them of everything they need to be able to, you know, think. Also, in case I have to fabricate equipment. Alright. Hello, what's that? Tell me what it is. Oh, yoink. Hey. Why am I suddenly finding lots more metal? Maybe not lots, but
Gotta stretch my legs.
I see the porters are making their way, doing their rounds.
Come on, let's roll.
truck.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Cargo.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief.
Yeah, I didn't blow them out inside out.
Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day.
Yeah. More bandwidth. A spare ammo. Ooh. Metals and ceramics have replenished.
Watch your back out there. No one else will. Good work. New order available.
Hmm. Let's go for the private.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Actually, one. Probably get the windows on that thing replaced. Ammo's been replenished. Blood has been taken.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay. Clean up.
EX grenade number 0.
Okay. BB. Soothe the BB. Oh. Nightmare. Maybe I should sleep more often so I don't have fucking waking nightmares. Or maybe that's just the symptoms of... Did I actually get a shower or was that a dream? Okay, so I must have actually gotten a shower. I just fell back asleep promptly.
You okay?
Hmm. Okay. So here's a cool new accessory. Switch for. How big is a spare? Oh, this sucker's huge. So, huh. I'm just gonna keep doing what I've got, which is carry a ton of ammo by carrying separate guns. Hmm.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
Hmm. And we, Jack, you. What do I see this time?
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
I'm pretty sure I've seen this one.
Sorry. Did I wake you up?
Aged hair.
Today's Mommy's birthday.
You mentioned Timefall?
It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Okay.
Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
They're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping, super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
I thought that might have been coming.
She's sound asleep. Made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
That was one of the most adult conversations surrounding that I've ever seen in a game.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lockman.
Take her to... I didn't bring my car.
Sam, would you set me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Okay. I guess I'm going to South Knot Lake City and procuring bike.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Oh.
Get ready, Sam. It's coming.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
Are you telling me I didn't bring any? The road.
The BTs have gone.
have to be driving on the running along the center line is what it is. Like how my boots lasted this long? Well, it's because I just haven't done a lot of actual physical running or walking. Stamina decreased.
Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Oh, I'm gonna get myself some stuff.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hold on, Sam.
Fabricate equipment. It's in the garage. Okay. Private locker. Grenade pouch. Utility pouch. Arm with that. Fabric. There's trike. Right. What's this one? Additional onboard battery, electromagnetic shield unit. This one. Build one. Get me a build one. Get these. Those. Those. Also those. Attach this suit. Attach suit. Okay. Tool rack. There's a grenade pouch. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not necessarily going to work then, is it? I need... No. Kind of. Yes and no. Damn it. I have to put that one in the store. Problem is it's a battery. It's not. Store.
Storing vehicle.
Fabricate. Not that, but I've got it be extended. Don't have an extended. You know what? Okay. I'm being dumb. I'm just going. How much of that is actually not going to be use battery time? There's plenty of charging stations along the road, so.
Begin this way. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Woo! Okay, is great for. There I go. Yeah. Check vicinity wind farm. Mining. Wind.
You there, Sam?
Yep.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah, I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Vicinity of wind farm. The thing is, I didn't leave much in the way of any kind of structures out at the wind farm.
Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whee! A straight shot.
Safe travels. Safe travels.
This is where things are going to get annoying. There we go. Because they haven't built out the road segment out here.
Forget about your gourd cutters.
The nice thing is I can actually see the detector.
You can do it.
I didn't finish building the rest of this road. To the next segment. There we go. Why does it always do that?
I'm here too.
Oh my god, dang, they actually responded. I don't know. Do I have to go through and clear those out? They have to do that. So okay. Almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Cargo. Oh. Private locker. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. This add it. And then I'm gonna store the bike. No, it's not. Oh, I guess I gotta drive it onto it. Okay. Yeah. Garage. Store.
Storing vehicle.
So I can leave it hanging out.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. Seriously? Well, let's finish it. Now let's add it. Go. see how far out it builds. Okay, it didn't tell me how far. All right, something hard. Going off grid.
Safe travels.
Together, yes, this segment here. Come on, you can do it. Let's see. And sensor net popped, just in case. It's like, lady, if you're asking me to do the delivery, you're along for the ride. Oh, mind grabbing for that.
Time to move.
Okay. No reactivity if they're not outside. That's interesting. Oh. Huh. Now, I don't remember, but I believe I came up from down that way. I managed to avoid BT. It seems like that actually works.
Hey, Sam.
Did I just Interrupt a conversation by bumping a rock.
Sam. Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me. I remember.
That's
Sam? Me. I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With cupids, we can build one that will
oops.
Sam, with Cupid, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam.
Well,
I feel whole again.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
You miss it.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Sorry,
Decontamination
Lochna.
soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery. One human cargo. As personally requested by the cargo themselves.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. could hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
Wait, what's going on here? Wait, what? Did I? Did I kill her? Or start the process? Or is this something that was inevitable because of her being unable to sleep? Like, did she know her time was coming and therefore this was needed? Or, again, was it what I did? God damn it.
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her caw passed over to the other side, but her haw remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention.
Shit.
She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
She was essentially dead already. In a half state of being. Kept there by the soul of their daughter. So it was something I did, but it was something inevitable. It seemed. Stabilizer? No. Catapult? What? Hold on, I'm seeing two areas above me that I got. Shit.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb. Remember? Lingen. Lochna.
Well. And now heterochromia. Heterochromia.
Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna, your work will help ensure that the Chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something.
Hmm.
Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiral network.
Huh?
Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Hmm.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Wakey wakey, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Hmm. Every request supporter had not one but two chips. Click on missing BB.
Hello? Ooh, looking for this? Surprise! Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Dead man.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It shoves it in your arms.
Partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being.
That's what
Gaining weight.
babies
Brain activity is
do?
increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's
Yeah.
hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it.
Gee,
You'll have
dead
to
man.
work with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
Hmm. Put on. Put on sunglasses. Backpack. Added a stabilizer. So how much in the way of parry power is needed? Hmm. I remove it. Instead, what is this? Let's see.
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Holy. No, it's a whole backpack. Hmm.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer.
Very uncomfortable.
Government cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Squish. All right, I guess I better see what's going on there. He's got that second hand, like, what was I supposed to do here? Save complete.
That tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge-Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its stillmother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders for them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Okay. The roboticist, the doctor, order injured in mountain. That's probably gonna take some. So I'm not doing any kind of road building further at the moment. Okay, we're gonna finish off. Yes, I know. It's about 10 o'clock. It's actually a good time to stop. Okay. All right. So we are done for the night. I will be uploading my schedule shortly. I did it before stream. I just hadn't posted it. I expect that I will be streaming tomorrow for the collaboration tomorrow and Wednesday, so Monday and Wednesday, at usual 6 p.m. Pacific time. So come on by if you want to watch multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3 shenanigans. Tuesday, we'll be continuing with Death Stranding, so we'll be coming back to this. And then Friday, we will string back up, starting not back up. We'll be continuing the Darksiders series. We just finished number 3, so we will continue with the next game that came out, Darksiders Genesis. Now that one was built originally for co-op, but I don't recall. I got to double check. The plan is that I'll play it, but it may. You know what? I might as well just see if I boot it up. If it fire. this thing is supposed to go. Oh, loud in my ears. Hold on. And the name of the executable is Project Mayhem. That's right. It was a twin stick action. See, it seems they experiment every game, every single game. You. Okay. Offline game, single player and local co-op. All right. All right. Done. That was a very easy check. It does allow for single player. So it will be Darksiders Genesis. We'll be continuing on with the Darksiders story. This one is, again, as with the other ones, is a prequel to Darksiders 1. But it's very, very, it's much further. And so then once we finish that, we'll be ready for when they announce when Darksiders 4 is coming out. All right. After that, it's a question I will probably segment in and just put Rogue Trader in its space. Just so that there's just a consistent, just a time for it. And it's a pretty long running game. I mean, it's either that or I will. No, I'm not going to do a lot of change on the schedule. I'm going to keep things kind of really generally so that people know what to expect. Right. So we got, 2 days a week with collaboration on Baldur's Gate 3. When that one finishes, question about what's going to happen. I don't know. At least 1 day a week on Death Stranding, and then a 1 day a week on, well, right now it's been Darksiders. Once that finishes, I will probably flip that over to Rogue Trader so I can just have a consistent day. I was thinking I might change it up and then have Death Stranding on Friday, but looking to stay consistent so people know what to expect. Saturday, I'm looking to do Death Stranding. However, that is also July 4th in the United States, so I expect that fireworks will be prevalent. Probably be starting about 6 p.m. that day, and then essentially going until the fireworks stop. And I may be up very late, depending on how long it's going to go. I may start earlier, depending on just how things are going that day, but we'll see. Sunday, I do not expect to be able to game. That's why I just left it just closed off. I think that's kind of about it for upcoming schedule. Yeah. Okay. I don't suppose I have anybody in here. What is this? What the heck are you? Well, at least this person sending me a friend request at least has one mutual server that I have no idea who this person is. Anyways. those who have come by, sorry about that. For those who have come by, thank you. If you like what you see, maybe give me a follow. Do note, if you want to watch some older stuff, I have the YouTube channel. You can go there. Maybe give me some constructive feedback because you can leave commentary on the videos. So, I mean, let me know if you want to actually, see schedule and actually post it down. Post it. It will be on my Twitter and Blue Sky. Pick whichever one you want to use. And with that, we're done. Do I have a second? Huh. I think actually somebody just came by and just stopped on in, another viewer. Unfortunately, I am heading off for the night. I don't think I'll be raiding anybody, just because it was just me for a while. But thank you for coming on in. I will actually be on tomorrow at about 6 p.m. Pacific time for Baldur's Gate 3, the collaboration. So, yeah. Anyways, thank you all for coming by. Hope you have a good night. See you tomorrow. So, good night. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Avoid the BTs in the night.